Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Griezmann. Trying his luck. Still could be dangerous. Big chance it is. It's still alive. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Alex Baena. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Brilliantly blocked. Longley. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. And space to cross it. He takes aim. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. And that's a real commitment to defending. Oh, they have it again. Llorente. Griezmann. Great defending. Atletico have it once again.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Determined defending. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Well, beaten easily here. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Alvarez. Samuel Lino. Llorente. And pulled back. And perhaps Griezmann. And that's a very good parry. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Baena. And the danger is averted. Jose Perez. Well, racing past his man. He has time to play it over. Parejo. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
And really pressing their opponents. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and
Opportunity here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Gerard Moreno. Fruitful looking attack. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Lino. Javi Galan. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Griezmann with it. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Yeremy. Santi Comesaña. Moreno. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, that's a fine save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And there's the feed into the box. He's got acres of space. Oblak holds on to it. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. Just the challenge that was required. Could be a chance to break here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Could play it in. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And he could really get at the opposition. Teammates in the middle. Pumped clear. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Must score! Well, not cleared away completely. He's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in a game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
And denied by the woodwork. You must admire the technique.
Yeah, it's a good effort on the volley, but in the end, not quite good enough. It should have been a goal.
What to like about that pass? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Longley. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Yuri Berchiche. He has time to play it over. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Cross-fired over. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And clears his lines. Sunset. Gorosabel. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Rafinha. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. That's a good pass. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Berchiche. He's using his strength to good effect. He succeeds in clearing it. Getting the ball forward. Williams. And the shot. And no problems at all for the keeper. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Balde. Rafinha. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And he read it well defensively. Ruiz de Galarreta. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Crossing opportunity. Berchiche. Sunset. This corner could be useful to them. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Fruitful looking attack. Gorosabel. And the cross into the middle. Palmed away by the keeper. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking pass. Lewandowski, real chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sunset. And options in the centre. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Koundé. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Fine sequence of passes. Pedri. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. And fed forwards. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So there we have it. 2-1. Alex Balde. Pedri. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they dealt with the threat posed. And into the last 30 minutes now. He's protecting it effectively. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Superb block. Lewandowski. Blocked again. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Williams. Sunset. And there's the feed into the box. Not troubling the keeper. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Could play it in. It'll be a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Can he find the right pass? And the counter-attack is on, options available. Can they profit from this? Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. And it might be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Guruseta. No-nonsense clearance. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally
Lewandowski, there it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Lino. De Paul. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, no danger now. Well, spot on with that challenge. De Jong. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. And hit with ferocity! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. De Paul. Well, they need to get tighter here, but timely defending when it mattered. Lewandowski. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Chance to play it in. Koundé. Surely! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. An example of how to press. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. You can sense the threat is there. Balde. Well read to ease the pressure. Space in abundance for Atleti. Cuts it back. Strong hand on that one. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And using his body to good effect. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Lino. The cross is on. Teammate available. Real chance. And keeping it out. Played in by Griezmann. Well, the keeper very decisive. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Koundé. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. De Paul. Oh, danger here. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Koundé. Onto De Jong. Lewandowski. Might be a chance to break. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Javi Galan. De Paul. Atletico unable to retain possession. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And he has options available, but the danger averted for now. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Will it be? Crucial piece of defending. And here's a change now for Atletico. And over it comes. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Could cross it in here. Can they take advantage of the situation? And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Rodrigo de Paul. Well, this could really help the cause. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. An attack full of promise. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given it away. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Dani Olmo. Ronald Araujo. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Javi Galan. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Marcos Llorente. In a decent position now. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Can someone get on the end of this? And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What a The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan.
Great opportunity! And saved by the keeper. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker...
Oh, big chance here! Jude Bellingham. A world-class talent. That would be a good description for Vinicius Junior. What might we see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Not the pass he had in mind. Parejo. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Jeremy. He's blocked it! Bellingham. Now, who can he play it to? Valverde. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They take it short. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, the danger is still there. No way through. Well, showing really good width here. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. And a chance to whip it in here. And a struggle to get it away properly. Excellent defending. Vinicius. And Barry. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And just blotting out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Parejo. Huge block. Jose Perez. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And how about the short corner? Electing to cross into the centre. Thumped clear. And that is that, half-time. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy. And players waiting in the centre. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they profit from this? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Kiko Femenia. Fine sequence of passes. And Barry. Keeping the ball moving. Parejo. And return to Parejo. Gives it a go. Thwarting him. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Rodrigo. And the ball back with Villarreal. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And it might be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Rodrigo. He has teammates around him. Might it be Mbappe? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the substitution will occur now. Danger still on. 20 minutes to go. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Yeremy. And the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. It's a corner. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Good clearance.
Well, as those stats confirm, Villarreal have totally dominated this game and look like scoring every time they go forward.
Lucas Vazquez. Delivering it into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. Ten minutes to go then. Space afforded him. Pepe. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And still dangerous. Firing it towards goal. Crucial piece of defending. Could be a chance to break here. Garcia. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz now. Bellingham. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Rudiger. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Rodrigo. On to Valverde. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Mbappe. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Rafinha. Running with the ball confidently. Federico Valverde. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Lewandowski. Balde. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Options in the middle. And putting paid to the danger. Lewandowski must score. Splendid defending. Now sending it in. Koundé. Could be threatening. And tidy defensive play. Oh, that's splendid play. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Nice weight on the pass. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Lewandowski.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Well, thumped clear. Mbappe. Timely intervention. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Still passing it around with authority. No way through. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Dani Olmo. Goal could be an opportunity here. Can he take the chance? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Barcelona, in the quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. That's a good-looking ball. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Played over. And he clears the danger. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And taken short. A very effective clearance. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Koundé. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rodrigo. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Real did well to regain control of the ball. An encouraging move from Barca. Body on the line. Rafinha. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Options in the middle. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Koundé. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Vinicius Junior. Could be threatening. That's a lovely ball. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. You don't want to give the ball away there. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Mateus Nunes. Options in the centre. Attending to his defensive chores. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Excellent passing. Vinicius! He got a good palm on it. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he convert? That was going in. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rodrigo. Mbappe in the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Plenty of support here. Valverde. Now with Mendy. Top-class defending. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. It's with Gündoğan. Doku. It's a promising City move. And fed forwards. Looking it. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Opportunity. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. Possession one. Gündoğan. It's with Gündoğan. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. Delightful pass. Valverde. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. That's a good-looking pass. It's with Gundogan. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Dias. Nunes. City know that wide area is really opening up. De Bruyne. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today. Well, let's be honest, Real's finishing has been poor today, which is a shame because their attacking play has been really good. But I still feel they will come away with a victory here.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. And a useful cross. Oh, keeper dealt with it. A change in the offing for City. And short it is. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And deciding to go short with this one. That's not a bad ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain.
Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. The ball back with Real now. Jeremy Doku. Takes some progress with the ball at his feet. And space to cross it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Genuine chance. And saved by the keeper. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Short corner it is. Really good build-up, but no end product. Holland. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, so close to getting the winner there. What a top save from Courtois. He may just have got his team out of trouble there.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, no danger now. Can he convert? And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And time for the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A very timely interception. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Decides to shoot. Foiling his opponent completely. Lucas Vazquez. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Modric. Rodrigo. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Strong hand on that one. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Robert Lewandowski is one of those natural finishers and could be a big part of the story today, Stuart.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Well, that one has promise. And making the run to the inside. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Lewandowski. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, they keep passing away. The cross is on. Shot attempted. Clearance needed to be better. This attack looks highly promising. But quick thinking defensively. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, he saved it well. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. He's failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Really good interception. Nice-looking pass. He has time to play it over. Hakimi. And quick thinking defensively. Now what can they do from here? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. On to de Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Now with de Jong. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Opportunity, still alive. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. Now can they counter clinically? Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Just couldn't get it through. Dembele. Nice weight on the pass. Hakimi, not out of the woods yet. Oh, he's lost possession. Dembele. Robert Lewandowski never far away from the headlines, but has he offered enough in this one, Stuart?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Dembele. Takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal. Who can he pick out? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Koundé. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Determined defending. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Played into the centre. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Fabian. Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Very quick thinking there. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Substitution it is for PSG. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Koundé. Victor. That's a good pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Well, that ball looks promising. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. A decisive clearance it was. That's really good and effective physical play. And he read it well, intercepting it. And PSG will have a throw-in. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Will he play it in? Nicely blocked. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to... Can he put them in front? Still alive. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, it's been a fast start by City, and they were so close to taking the lead there. It needed a great stop from the keeper to deny them.
Oh, nice ball. No, high quality defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Showing a real will to win the ball. And that's really well read. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. And moving the ball nicely. Real chance. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Who can he pick out? And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Doku. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Opportunity to take the lead. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, very effective play in possession. But they dealt with the threat posed. Doku. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Able to skip past his man. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Ederson. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Gundogan. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Locatelli. Terrific block. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? An attack full of promise. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So back in business here. City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kopp Mainers. Kolo Muani. A very good tackle. De Bruyne. That's a lovely ball. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a tidy challenge. De Bruyne. Well, defenders having to cover up. And the deflection behind then for the corner. And the Juventus personnel change here. Put in by De Bruyne. And dealing with the danger. Jeremy Doku. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
A chance to whip it in. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
O'Reilly. Doku. Jeremy Doku. And snuffing out the danger. Can he find the right pass? Douglas Luiz. Good defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they keep it going? Well, that one has promise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Doku. Now he must favour the cross. Good-looking move. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, these Juve fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond?
Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Mateo Kovacic. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Federico Gatti. Cambiaso. Kolo Muani. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Juventus battling against the clock, and that will be all for this game on match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid, capable of so much better from that position. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Corner for Real Madrid. They favoured a short one here. He's blocked it. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Andrew Robertson. Crossing opportunity. Gives it a go. Strong hand on that one. Corner awarded to Liverpool. Who's going to get on the end of it? Corner far too close to the goalkeeper. Credit to them for winning back possession. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Salah. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Konate. And pushed away to safety. Given away by Real Madrid. And drawing it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Federico Valverde. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Luis Diaz. Here's Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. Diaz. Chance here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Good bit of defending. Gakpo. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Gakpo. How can they open up the defence here? Gakpo. And Salah! It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. It will be a goal kick here. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Ibrahima Konate. And now back with the keeper. And clears the danger. Superb effort to keep it in. Andrew Robertson. And fed forwards. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Cuts it back. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, 2-1 it is here. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Sobosloy. Has eyes for goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And over it comes. Clearing is away. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Alexis McAllister. Jones. Gakpo. Spot on with that tackle. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Giving it a try. A terrific piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not cleared away completely. So a half an hour remaining. That's a good-looking ball. And he put it in. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Nicely timed tackle. Alisson. Grafenberg. Gakpo. Darwin Núñez. Ryan Grafenberg. Salah. Happy to take on the shot. And nicely parried away. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And clearing his lines. Well, let's see about the cross. A poor cross, all things considered. Gakpo. Chance to play it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Rodrigo. Space for Real out wide. Luka Modric. Now with Valverde. And Liverpool come away with it.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Substitution for Real Madrid. No match for a well-organised wall. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Really determined play to hang on to it. Valverde. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Dani Olmo. What a vital intervention. It might still be problematic. Just the tackle that was needed. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Could play it in. A fine block. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Well, not away properly. Could be. Vital intervention. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, he links everything together.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. And the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. He's in with a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kefren Turan. Andrea Cambiasso. Turan. And in the right position to read it. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. And space to cross it. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. That's a good-looking ball. It needs an accurate cross. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. And taken short. That's a useful cross. In position now. Oh, body in the way, crucially. It's a weighted pass. Surely, brilliantly blocked. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Federico Gatti. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Distributing it well. It comes to absolutely nothing. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Giving it a try. And Barca's corner. Well, they've decided to make a change. It looks promising. Opportunity. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? It's a short one. And the cross goes in. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Lewandowski. The fans are shouting shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. Taken short. Dangerous ball. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, pressure building, another corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. This looks interesting. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
The Bianconeri have given it away. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, moving it nicely. Closing down well. And still looking to get the shot off. De Jong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. 20 minutes to go. Rafinha. Might lead to a chance. Top-class defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Well read to win possession back. Pau Victor. Every pass hitting its target. Can they get in behind them? Has a go. And what a magical save it was! Substitution time it is here. And over it comes. What a vital intervention. And a good take under duress there. Thuram. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you assess their performance overall?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Promising possession, this. Has eyes for goal. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Douglas Luiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Decent looking pass. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Dembele. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembele. Dembele. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Omar Marmoush prevented the damage. Now options are plenty. That's a good-looking ball. And that is offside. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And playing it back. Just couldn't get it through. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Marquinhos. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. PSG looking dangerous, but quick thinking defensively. Omar Marmoush. Who can he pick out? Oh, this looks useful. This looks interesting. Gundogan! It was on its way in. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Hakimi. Dembele. And a chance to whip it in here. Hakimi. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Unable to get a body in the way. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Dias. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that is that for the first half here on the French. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And the textbook interception. Can they hit on the break? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Not a particularly strong challenge. Dembele, foiling his opponent completely. Doku. How about the cross? That's a good-looking pass. In position. Well, the opening goal of the night comes from Kevin De Bruyne. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. We'll see what happens next. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Let's see if something comes of this. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Just can't get it past him. And a chance to level it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Doku. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Good effort here. Well, it might still work out for them. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. He has time to play it over. It comes to nothing in the end. Could be a chance to break here. Genuine chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gonzalo Ramos. Hakimi. Well, possibilities inside the box. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, great vision. Well, no problems defensively. And just 5 minutes remaining. Vitor Ferreira. And the cross smuggled away. Ferreira. Able to get his body in the way. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ederson, routine save. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have worked The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two. Oh, big opportunity! And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, it just petered out. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And space to cross it. Salah. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Mastery of the passing game. Pedri. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So Bosley. Now what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Opportunity here. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did.
Well, the Liverpool fans are certainly giving their team a lift here. They're creating so many good chances now.
Chance to play it in. And offside it is. Pedri. Super tackle and they've won possession. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Still passing it around with authority. Could take the lead. And putting his body on the line. And it might be. And keeping it out with aplomb. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Salah. Now Mo Salah. McAllister. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. So Bosley. Now with Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Salah. Gravenberch. Gakpo. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Lewandowski. High quality defending. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Gakpo. Stopped a certain goal. Barca regaining possession. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. On to Konate. 30 minutes left for play. Ryan Gravenberch. Salah. Can they put it away? Robertson. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, they keep the ball moving. Could cross it in here. Just the challenge that was required. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Delivery from Salah here. Thumped clear. So Bosley. Promising pass. Andrew Robertson. Salah! And what a magical save it was! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle, but not quite yet. Can Liverpool preserve the win? Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Glorious chance. Able to get his body in the way. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Alexis McAllister. This looks interesting. And the keeper taking it cleanly. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this as Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Has a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Keeper did his job to begin with. Cuts it back. Is it going to be Sané? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Tchouameni. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Great ball over the top. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. It's a fierce effort. Strong hand on that one. Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. Might work out. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, strong hand on the ball. Lima. Trying his luck. Oh, great block. Constantly thwarted. Jamal Musiala. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, just look at those stats. Bayern have looked so dangerous, but their finishing just hasn't matched their build-up play, and that needs to change.
Harry Kane! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. This is looking threatening. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Lima. Now with Sané. Pulls it back. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Kane. And a chance for them to nudge in front. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. And the first half is in the history books. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Lucas Vazquez. Well, he's got past his man. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Intercepting it intelligently. Vinicius Junior. Now the counter-attack looks on. Kane. And Real Madrid have it back now. Jude Bellingham. Beautiful pass. Mendy. The cross is on. And Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Hey on, Derek, what a chance this is.
A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Sané. Michael Olise. What a commitment to defending. Incisive pass from Mbappe. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Kimmich. He'll have a go here. Body in the way. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, not the best clearance. Terrific piece of goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Valverde. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Modric. Chance to equalise. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Konrad Laimer. Good through ball. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. It's a substitution for Bayern. Olise. Sacha Boey. Promising move this from Bayern. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Kimmich. On to Sané. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So back underway at 3-1. Camavinga. Could cross it in here. And an effective clearance. Rudiger. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Rodrigo. Great block. Modric. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all... A game that appears highly likely to deliver excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Teammate in support. Huge block. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. Chance here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Salah. Gakpo. Return to Salah. And blocked for now. Diaz. McAllister. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Well, no way through. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Excellent vision. Well, he knew he had to get... Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And nicely over the top. And PSG showing good width here. He cuts it back. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back with the action, and PSG handing out a very harsh lesson here. Luis Diaz. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Dembélé. Wonderful block. Gakpo. Gakpo. Robertson. Here's Salah. And Salah! Oh, he's blocked it! So making the substitution now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Dembélé. Delightful pass. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Andrew Robertson. Nunez. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Gravenberch. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Soboslai. Oh, great defending. Dembele. Just moving back into that deeper position. Darwin Núñez. Gakpo. Could be dangerous. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Mensch. Dembele. Nuno Mensch. Fabian. Dembele. Zaire Emery. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Darwin Núñez. Timely intervention. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And back to Dembele. This could be troublesome. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. This looks more than decent. Dembele. And foiled by Van Dijk. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Jones. And having a go! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation.
And what a magical save it was! Can someone get on the end of this? Sound piece of defending. Koundé. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Clattered away. Kimmich. He fancies it. What a block! Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. How about the cross? Sané. Michael Olise. Good pass. Kimmich. On to Guerrero. And back with Kimmich. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And support available. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Guerrero. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Guerrero. Harry Kane! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Balde. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, danger here. Here's Rafinha. Shaping to shoot. And did just enough defensively. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Jamal Musiala. And passing it well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Leroy Sané. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Guerrero. Happy to shoot. And a little bit too much height on that one. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? Oh, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. They're going for the short one. Save, but still a chance. And nicely parried away. Corner for Barcelona. Played over. A bit short with the clearance. Dani Olmo. And threading it through. Oh, great defending. Guerrero. And give it away by Barca. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a high-quality pass. Dani Olmo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Nicely blocked. Can't get the shot through. And cleared away. It's a weighted pass. He got in the way of that cross. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Might lead to a chance. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Musiala. Sané. Guerrero. Who can he pick out? Kimmich. And now Guerrero. And back to Goretzka. Teammate available. Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. A disappointing end to the move. Sané. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Guerrero. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to begin. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Now, options are plenty. And making the run to the inside. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he was close to goal, but that's a moment he would like to erase from history. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. You know, it's always a tantalising prospect watching Martin Ødegaard close up. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Oh, nice ball over the top. It was on its way in. Yuri and Timber. Good work to win the ball back by United. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Vital intervention. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he convert? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Trossard. Martinelli has eyes for goal. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, to level the match. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, Arsenal won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get this all-important equaliser?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It might be on for them. Eriksson. Just made sure nothing came of that. And there we have it. The first half. The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. And a tidy challenge. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Great opportunity. Look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. This looks promising. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Yuri and Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Trossard, able to get his body in the way. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture.
Well, just listen to the fans.
Real chance. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Mount. That's a good-looking shot. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. 20 minutes to go in this one. Mikel Merino. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still passing it around with authority. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And played short. The inside route looking promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. De Ligt. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Good idea. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have... Ready for a battle of blues, albeit... Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City. Could be dangerous. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Now he must favour the cross. Well, options at the back post here. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, threat averted. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. The cross is on. De Bruyne. Oh, he's blocked it! Caicedo. Noni Madueke. And wasteful from Chelsea. Omar Marmoush. O'Reilly. Well, they keep passing away. Well, a stylish moment. He fancies it. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Rather than a free kick, it's advantage Chelsea. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Can he find the net? And the keeper more than equal to it. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
But he's gone short with it. Delivering it into the box. No-nonsense clearance. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Gundogan. Who can he pick out? Oh, danger here. Vital intervention. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Very effective pass. And won the ball, apparently. And he takes on the shot. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Well, inching towards the break, and City in front here. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your assessment as regards their performance.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled it.
Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Now, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Corner kick played in. Oh, did so well to deny him. And so the first half draws... So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. What to like about that pass? teammate and support. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And a good-looking ball. Just the clearance that was called for. Has a go. What a magical save it was. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And over comes the corner. Good bit of defending. Oh, great defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Madueke. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Dias. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne. Well, this could really help the cause. De Bruyne. Now the cutback. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. A change in the offing for City. Given away by City. And a very good challenge. Fernandez. Cucurella. Still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. George. Fernandez. And we saw the situation developing. Just 15 minutes remaining. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Magnificent defending. Noni Madueke. Gusto. On to Dewsbury Hall. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And a fine cross. It comes to nothing in the end. 5 minutes left. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Marmoush. He's blocked it. The pressure was high and they could be in here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Cucurella. Good high press. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... frenetic. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Great opportunity, and a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby, and that has stunned the fans into silence. Christian Eriksen now. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well read to ease the pressure. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. On to Alexander-Arnold. And the corner for Liverpool. But he's gone short with it. Crossing into the middle. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. He's going forward well here. Oh, magnificent! This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
So Bosloy. He has teammates around him. Can they take advantage? Diaz. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Will it happen for them? Given away by Manchester United. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Could play it in. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Opportunity. Thwarting him. Still alive. He's holding the ball up here effectively, waiting for support to arrive. No, not the best challenge. Opportunity here, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. An effective challenge. Might lead to a chance. Well, we're shortly going to hear the half-time whistle. It's Liverpool on top. And Stuart, they've been impressive.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, a superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he failed to get it away properly. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Gakpo. How about the cross? Diaz. Gakpo. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Plenty of support here. So Bosley. Grafenberg. Return to Salah. It's there for him. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short one. The delivery. Thumped clear. Now can they counter clinically? Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Crossing possibilities. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Luis Diaz. And he has options available. Gakpo. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good through ball. Possession lost by Liverpool. Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Oh, great defending. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Gakpo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Will it happen for them? De Ligt. It's going to be United's free kick. And United will switch things around personnel-wise.
Coming onto the pitch, number 7, Mason Mount.
Maguire. And support available. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Mo Salah. Bosley. This is Salah. Well, racing past his man. Takes aim! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, with the support of these fans, United have thrown everything at this now.
Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. McAllister. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this game. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
Any sign of danger. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, they keep passing away. Madison. On to Richarlison. Just the tackle that was needed. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. And played to the front post. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position.
This is a message for no Ali.
Richarlison. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Really vital interception. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Brennan Johnson. Could play it in. Now can Tottenham use this corner to add to their advantage? Well, they're going for the short one. And a good-looking ball. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Gabriel Martinelli. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Richarlison. And he takes on the shot. Great defending. Martinelli. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Oh, nice ball. And the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Johnson. Richarlison. And possibilities here. He's protecting it well. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Saka. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Over it comes. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. And there to intervene. Pedro Porro. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. Promising pass. Happy to shoot. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Bukayo Saka. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Clattered away. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Dejan Kulusevski. Patient build-up at the moment. Oh, moving it nicely. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Declan Rice. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Options in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martin Ødegaard. Opportunity here. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Richarlison. Just the challenge that was required. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Trossard. Partey. And it's a quality pass. Ødegaard. Very quick thinking there. Bodies forward and the break looks on. It's there for him. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Declan Rice. No panic, just passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Richarlison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Could cross it in here. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Martinelli. Well, it could be on for him here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Richarlison. On to Maddison. Oh, great block. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams, and the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victor. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, could be! And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Højlund. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? And he takes on the shot. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can someone get on the end of this? Appear to be in two minds. De Ligt, able to get his body in the way. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Enzo Fernandez. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Very effective passing sequence. Fernandez. Will he play it in? It's got to be! Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Ugarte. Højlund. United might be able to cash in, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Giving it a try. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Bruno Fernandes has it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Textbook defending inside the box. Noni Madueke. Fruitful looking attack. Take it away. Doing well to keep possession. Højlund. Ugarte. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Neto. Couldn't get it through. Enzo Fernandez. Has a go. Real defensive resilience. And the attack fizzling out. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, Manchester United unable to retain possession. Palmer. Cucurella. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
30 minutes left for play. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however.
It's a message for Javier Santiago.
Højlund.
Attending his first game here today. So welcome, Javier, and hope you have a fantastic
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Very effective pass. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Bruno Fernandes has it. What to like about that pass? And a goal here! Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Pedro Neto. Nkunku has it. Good-looking sequence. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Pedro Neto. Nkunku. A chance to whip it in. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Trying to open up the defence, but how well he did to react in that manner. Nkunku. Noni Madueke. Return to Nkunku. United come away with it. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Is it going to be? And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves over a meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
An Arsenal corner. But it wasn't a taxing save. Noni Madueke. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Good ball over the top. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking line-up. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Was a commitment to defending. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Might work out. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And able to get a body in the way. Corner kick played in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Martinelli. Must be. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Pedro Neto. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Can he do it? A strong hand on the ball. Malo Gusto.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Jackson on the ball. What can Chelsea do from this position? That's a well-struck pass. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Thomas Partey. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. He could pick out a teammate. Partey. And here's Rice. Martinelli. Terrific block there. And saved by the keeper. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Rice. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Determined defending. Neto. Now, options are plenty. Promising pass. Corner given to Chelsea. Now, what can they do with it?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there. Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Martinelli. Rice with it. Trossard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Palmer. Nice looking move, this. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, underway once more into the second half, and from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Who can he pick out? Will they get themselves level here? Can't miss, surely. Huge block. Playing it in and clearing his lines. Will it happen for them? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Just wanted to get it out of there. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner taken. And crossed in there. Danger averted for now. Kivior. Partey. Trossard. It is a decent looking attack here. The cross is on. And a throw in for Arsenal. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fernandez. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Into the final 20 minutes.
Just to let you know, the club shop is open after
Mikel Merino.
If you'd like to get your tickets for the next game or club merchandise.
Partey. Trossard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. George. Cucurella. Caicedo. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mikel Merino. Martinelli. A chance to whip it in. Merino. Well, high quality defending.
Well, this game is far from over. Will Chelsea get another big chance before the end? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to this noise.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Played into the centre. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Well, they've decided to make a change. Martin Ødegaard. White. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting. It has got to the point where every Liverpool man... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Gundogan. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
McAllister. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. O'Reilly. So Bosley. Salah. Determined defending. And the pass deftly cut out. Salah. Take it away. Doku. Opportunity it is. Couldn't quite hang on. Gundogan. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, I think everybody expected City to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was to keep them at bay.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. So Bosley. Oh, he's blocked it! Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Nunes. It looks promising. Kovacic. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
So Bosley. No more time left. First half is over here. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. A Liverpool free kick coming up. McAllister. Really good attacking play, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Mateo Kovacic. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Robertson. Gakpo. On to Robertson. Salah. That is how to keep it out of the net. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
City need a boost. Will they get one from this corner? A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Firing it in. Body in the way again. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Now with Silva. And a good tackle. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool in a position of menace. Gakpo. Vigorous defending. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. O'Reilly. Doku. Here's Kovacic. Oh, moving it nicely. And City have possession once more. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Significant acreage for City to run into. And cuts inside. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And there's the final whistle, the big headline, defeat for City. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Madueke. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Great defending. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. But stout defending when it mattered. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And teammates around him. And blocked there. Richarlison, he takes aim, and there it is, the breakthrough, that will do nicely. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. James Maddison, that's a good ball. Palmer. It's with Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Maddison. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Having to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Making progress. Van de Ven. Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Couldn't get it through. Gusto. Pedro Neto. And the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Enzo Fernandez. Will it happen for them? Chance for the leveller. It's still alive. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So back underway following the equaliser. Richarlison. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Madueke. That's a good-looking pass. Enzo Fernandez. Options in the centre. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Oh, fine. No more time left. That is it for the first time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Richarlison. Gusto. This might be ideal for the counter. Have to pay attention defensively. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Jed Spence. James Maddison. It's with Porro. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Richarlison. Opportunity to level it. And did just enough defensively. Richarlison. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Madueke. Now with Dewsbury Hall. Gusto. Crossing opportunity. Maddison. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, he's got past his man. Really vital interception here.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
At times they make passing look easy. Oh, big opportunity! Able to close down the shot. Dewsbury Hall. Wasteful from Chelsea. Richarlison. Maddison with it. Might be a chance here. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He fancies it. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Firing it in. What a commitment to defending. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And the play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Jackson on the ball. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Stopped a certain goal. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting. Manchester is a city with a soul, and it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here.
Oh, could be! What a magical save it was! Keen to take it short here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. United could get in behind the defence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
It's opening up for them.
Can the owner of the green car that is nothing but the emergency exit please return to the vehicle and move
This looks promising. For the lead here. Vital intervention. Put in by De Bruyne. Still not clear. De Bruyne. Oh, fine stop. And that is how to win the ball high up the pitch. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Bruno Fernandes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And they do like to press whenever they can. Gvardiol. Gundogan. Marmoush. Promising looking ball. O'Reilly. How about the cross? It's a neat move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. His determination there for all to see. Determined defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. United might be able to cash in. Fernandes. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Ugarte. That was going in. Well-timed tackle. Mateo Kovacic. Possibilities inside the box. De Bruyne, and a fine cross. Well, no damage done. And there we have it. That brings to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. And return to Fernandes. Disappointing for United to give it away like that. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Could be. Oh, he saved it well. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, the header finding the outside of the post.
Well, he's certainly good in the air. He met it nicely, and it is a good header. But as you said, he doesn't quite get it the right side of the post.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Wasteful from United. Mateo Kovacic. City pushing forward with options available. Manuel Ugarte. Was spot on with that challenge. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Marmoush. United have it once again. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Trying to open up the defence. Still trying to make something happen. Can he put it away? And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Omar Marmoush. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Takes the shot. Pounded away by the keeper. Clearance needed to be better. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Eriksen. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. And quick thinking defensively. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Bruno Fernandes. Decides to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Struggling to get it away. Casemiro. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it short. There's the cut back. Huge block. Out the corner, right on the back of the last one. Corner kick played in. And well positioned to clear. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. Liverpool against Spurs. It is a fixture that on... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur. That's a nice-looking ball. And stopping the danger. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. He has time to play it over. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Brennan Johnson. Fluency of movement. Takes the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs regaining possession. Alexander-Arnold. And taken away from Salah. Oh, it might be. Palmed away by the keeper. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Spence. The cross is on. And a no-nonsense clearance. Richarlison. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, fantastic reflex action. He's driven in the corner. Not the best clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? So Bosley. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, running room in the wide position. And pushed onto the woodwork. An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. Salah. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A Liverpool free kick coming up. He's going forward well here. Salah. Nicely timed tackle. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Gakpo. Robertson. Now with Salah. Can he do it? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. In a short corner, let's see. It's been whipped towards the near post. And still dangerous. Great defending here. Another block. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Richarlison. Bentancur with it. Back with Richarlison. Bentancur. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And he takes on the shot. Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Johnson. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Well, there's the pullback. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Alexander-Arnold. And return to Salah. A really good pass. And an effective clearance. It's there for him. Brilliant save. And they're making a change. Trying to deliver it accurately. No nonsense clearance. Oh, good looking run. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Promising move from Tottenham. And he's clear his lines. And foiled by Van Dijk. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Darwin Núñez. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Spurs recovering possession well. Body on the line. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks.
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Very effective passing sequence. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Thuram. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's going to be a Juve throw. Chance to cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Kakere. Cutrone. Still looking for space. What a commitment to defending. Kelly. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And possibilities here. Ball's gone. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Could be dangerous. Cutrone. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Locatelli. Federico Gatti. Kefren Thuram. Koopmeiners. Thuram. He'll have a go here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They take it short. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Delivering it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kefren Thuram. Cambiasso. And he read it well defensively. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Oh, that's splendid play. Juventus recovering possession well. Kolo Muani. Now what can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. So back underway, And an intriguing second half in prospect. Cutrone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cup Mainers. And options in the centre. Will they get themselves level here? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Was it a great clearance? Could be troublesome. That's someone to play it to. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. The cross is on. Cambiasso. Return to Luis. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Douglas Luiz. Gatti. He takes aim. Terrific block there. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Cutrone. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Kakere. And he read it well. Cup Mainers. Thuram. It's for Douglas Luiz. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Douglas Luiz. Opportunity here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. The fans are shouting, shoot. Textbook defending inside the box. Maxence Kakere. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Vojvoda. Kakere. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. Getting in there to intercept. Lloyd Kelly. Cup Mainers. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. What a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the short option preferred. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Not a great pass. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And he takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it! Locatelli. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Just made sure nothing came of that. Mandragora. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Could be! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Beltran. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Thuram. Cambiasso. Good-looking sequence, this. Koopmeiners. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Gozens. Moise Keane. Chance here. Oh, fine stop. Delivering it. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And no way through. That's a good-looking shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Beltran. Here's Keane. This looks promising. Oh, good work by the keeper. And over it comes. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Koopmeiners. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Decent position. Possession lost by Fiorentina. And options in the centre. Locatelli, reading it well. Gives it a go. Body in the way again. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Firing it in. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. And into the last 30 minutes now. Can he get them level? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Kopp Mainers. Thuram. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Locatelli. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Must take the lead here. He needed to get there and, oh, the post denied him. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, Juve was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
And clears his lines. Thuram. Cambiaso. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiaso. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Locatelli. Timely intervention. Mandragora. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Chance here. Oh, great block. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be the last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nicolas Gonzalez. Very quick thinking there. Moise Keane. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Voivoda. And showing the importance of wind. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Marie. Gozens. Mandragora. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Cataldi. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gozens. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Cutrone. Mergim Voivoda. It's with Cutrone. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Keane. It's with Robin Gozens. Nice looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Cutrone. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. D'Acunha. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Cutrone. Very effective passing sequence. Lucas D'Acunha. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, it's ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Beltran went in strongly to win the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Keane. And room now out on the flank. Cutting it back. Brilliantly blocked. Maxence Kakere. must say this looks promising. Kakere. Being egged on by the crowd. And he struck the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution.
In campo con il numero 10 Albert Gudmundsson.
Voivoda. And options in the centre. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Moise Keane. Moise Keane. That's not a bad ball. No nonsense clearance. And can they exploit the space out wide? And defensive play to be applauded. Luca Ranieri. And Keane. Dodo. And continues his run. Moise Keane. Spot on with that tackle. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Can they nudge in front late on here? Maxence Kakere. Well, they've given him too much space. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Must take the lead here. Great defending. Kakere. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Blocks it brilliantly. And that is it for the 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And that is how to beat your opponent. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Still passing it around with authority. He takes aim. Oh, that is a superb save. And over comes the corner. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Politano. Lukaku. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. The cross is on. Oh, could be an opportunity here. They could nudge in front. Oh, really close with that effort. Anguissa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Sends it back. And a goal it is! Lukaku has done it! The opening statement of the night. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Good movement. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Can he put it in? He's blocked it! Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, opting for the short corner. Delivering it into the box. A deft clearance. Locatelli. Firing it in. Strong hand on that one. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Anguissa. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Stanislav Lobotka. Ongisa. Matero Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Juve come away with it. Ongisa. Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser, and unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Politano. And he has options available. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Amir Rahmani. It's with McTominay. Scott McTominay. Well, he's given us away. Douglas Luiz. Promising position, this. Determined defending. Lukaku. Onto Lobotka. 20 minutes to go in this one. Has eyes for goal. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Douglas Luiz. Gonzalez with it. It's with Douglas Luiz. Really good challenge. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. Ongisa. Politano. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Good through ball. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. But timely defending when it mattered. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Lukaku. Well, just the tackle that was needed. How about the cross? Lobotka. Di Lorenzo. Oh, breezing past him. Lukaku! Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
Cope Mainers. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Douglas Luiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And there goes the final whistle. Napoli victorious. 3 points for them. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Can he do it to take the lead? And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Dovbik. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Koopmeiners. Now what can they do from here? Genuine chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kone. Artem Dovbik. And now with Angelino. Brian Cristante. Angelino. It's with Ndika. And moving the ball nicely. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally.
Ricordiamo agli spettatori che il
Federico Gatti.
squadra può essere acquistato nello store ufficiale all'interno dello stadio.
Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. And passing it through. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Will he find the net? Reading it well. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Could be threatening. And that's a very good parry. Plenty of support here. And slipped through beautifully. Surely the equaliser. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Kolo Muani. Can he take advantage? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Brian Cristante. Well, the pass not finding its target. Andrea Cambiasso. Chance here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. 3 goals without reply. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Shomurodov. And a confident clearance. And the ball back with Roma now. Brian Cristante. And playing it through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Koro Muani. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Nicolas Gonzalez. And possession lost by Juventus. Paredes. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Played into the box. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Kopp Mainers. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Mancini. And into the last 20 minutes. Paredes. Well, Juventus have it back here. Federico Gatti. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Yildiz. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Ten minutes left for play. Paredes. An attack full of promise. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Very quick thinking there. Angelino is with Paredes. Shomurodov. And keeping it out. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge. And a big decision for the official here. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was! And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
You're absolutely...